Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Market's just opened up. All right, I'm gonna take a couple dip buys here. Run it up. That one here. That there. Trail it. Oh. All right, we need 350 bucks to get to the payout land. Getting close to the buffer. Need some payouts to start the week off right. Hopefully everybody's doing all right. How we doing, guys? Good morning, Marco, Vapor. Oh, excuse me. All right. Got some shorts. Come on, drop. Boom. All right, 300 away. Hey. Sorry to hear about your stomach bug. That's the worst. Good morning, investors. How we doing? I also passed some Lucid. You can lock accounts individually now too, by the way, guys. I got 2 Lucid Pro here, and I passed them last night. I like these 25Ks, and then I made 500 on them, locked them up. So today is already a profitable day here on Lucid. You already locked out? We just started, investors. I'm trying to inch my way to the buffer on this one and get a payout and then lock it up. We gotta wait for something better. Hey, good morning, Sevens. Have you got your Pro Plus account yet? There we go, better. Why is it as soon as the New York opens, the market's going sideways? Why is it always like that, it seems like? Had some clean moves last night and in the London. Now InvestStars locks it up for the New York chop. That's smart. I'm just trying to get some payouts here. I got 380 bucks I need to make. I'm trying not to be too aggressive getting there. I get another pro account tonight, or tomorrow night actually. Tomorrow's my last flip day. Down to 150K. Oh, yeah. Gotta get some payouts before you can scale up. I've been doing the 25Ks. So far, I like them. They're a little bit nerve-wracking when you're trying to get to the buffer, just like any other account. But the buffer is a lot closer. It's not 2K or 3K. It's 1,500. And we're already right there. I got some shorts last night. And then I got a little bit of scalping trading here. A couple dip buys and shorting this range. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I did lose 3 evals last night. So my day's not perfect either. It'll be okay if I can get this this one to the buffer here. It's looking kind of dumpy, huh? Like we're gonna come flushing down to 29,550. Let's go ahead and put 2 on. Flush it. Why always the next trade you take when you're close to the buffer has to be a loser? I thought we had a little momentum play going here. We'll take the L. I'm not gonna sit there and hope. Secured a 2K payout? Hell yeah. That's all that matters. It looked like I made the right decision. Expanding range here. I thought it was a clear break of structure here and it was just gonna dump. I guess not. Yeah, me too. You can put daily lock. Does the daily loss limit work now? Does it honor it, or can you go back and adjust it still? Yeah, the individual account lock. Exactly. I'm loving that too. It's game over, guys. We're gonna get tons of payouts now. I don't know how many times I've burned green accounts while trading other accounts. My red accounts take revenge on my green accounts. You know what I mean? I would have had so many more payouts over the course of the last 5 months when they gave us the lockout button initially. Oh, here's the short I was looking for. It had to pop up earlier. Right now, I don't trust any of these moves. Sort of sitting tight. There's the drop I was looking for earlier, but these 30-point rip-ups before they drop are so annoying. I had to get out. We're gonna go flush 929,550. Hey, good morning. Oh, there's a 30-point rip. I'm not buying anything here. It's kind of popping up here. We have all the way down here, 29,400, maybe 29,000 even. It turns this into a red candle, flushes back down. Daily candles have just been compressing. The range is getting tighter and tighter here. I'm not doing anything here. This is when I usually lose money. These damn bear. Unless I caught the drop, I don't want any part of this trying to catch the bottom anymore. The knife is looking too sharp. I actually did short a little bit and I panicked out. I kind of wish I would have left it alone. These little doji candles, these pop-ups right here. This fucking candle made me panic out here and then it fucking dumped almost 100 points. You see that shit? This is why I don't like bear channels. I don't like bear trading unless, I don't know, I just don't like it. It's great when you catch a good bear trade and it just goes right in your favor, but too many times I get out where I just can't time it. Yeah, I know. It's not my first rodeo, investors. You gotta be able to. But when you're right at the buffer, you know how it is. Right at the buffer. I'm not too worried about whether I get this one to the buffer or get payouts because we got fucking daily lockouts now on individual accounts. It's game over. I'm going back to fucking 50K months, 100K months. It's gonna happen. All right, we have some bulls coming back. Is this the time to buy? I don't know. I don't trust it. I'm not doing anything. Look at that. See? Look at that. 40-point pop up and then a 60-point drop here. We're just going to sit tight. I got 2 Lucid Pro accounts. I got locked up already for the day, individually locked. I could trade this eval here. I'm gonna try to pass this pro account actually. Let's do that. We could try to pass this one right. Maybe even on a short trade. It looks like it wants to keep dumping. No, doesn't want to keep dumping. I'll put more on. Fuck it. I thought we were dumping. I'm gonna look like an idiot here, shorting at the very low. Oh my god. I thought we had more downtown time here. I'm gonna go back short. No? Fuck! Look at this. Already got beat up here. I did it on the eval at least. Is it time to buy, guys? Alright, we're gonna go long here. It's ripping up. Let's go. Can we get a pop-up, please? One that will pay me nicely. Here, I take some stress off already. It's looking like a fake out. We're gonna wait to see if it breaks out of the range here. Alright, let's go here. It's gonna pop up. I hope. Go, rip, rip, rip. Yeah. Lock in that. Okay. More doji candle. I'm gonna leave my 1 micro on. DCA 1 time. You kidding? Is this a shakeout and run it back up? There we go. Let's rip him back up. Let's see if it will do it. Go, go, go. I probably should get out of here because it could just keep dumping. I'm getting out. I don't want to fuck with it. We could just dump 50 points right here. All right. Hosh Slinging Slasher. Never heard of you. Who are you? I'm not tilted. Tilted is where you go all the way until you blow up everything. I haven't done that yet. It's sloppy price action. I'm still up $2,000 on funded money. We're doing okay. It's just too choppy down here. I don't want to mess with it. Only 2 likes. Thanks for the 2 likes, guys. Appreciate you. Thanks, Michael. Here's one of my likes. Just hit it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, now we got some bullishness here. Do we go long? Or is it another trap? Have a good one. Vapor, thanks for hanging out. Looking kind of juicy. All right, let's go long. We're going for it, baby. Rip. Lock in something. Let these 3 ride. Take one off. Back to our equity high of the day. We get past 1500. It's daily payout time. We got a runner with 1 micro. All right. This is looking kind of juicy, huh? Damn, that's what I was looking for earlier. Shit. Do I chase it? I'm gonna do some 1 micro scalping. It was a nice pop up. Just needing $300 now. Trailing drawdown jitters kicking in. We get a payout. We'll be chill here. Hey, Angelica, how we doing? I'm gonna take a couple shorts. Boom, boom. Get out of that one. All right, maybe these moves are too strong to mess with at the moment. Yeah. Sling and Slasher, you must be on delay because I've already closed it out. We just chomp it around now. We're just taking quick scalps until I get to the buffer. It's trailing drawdown we got to deal with. You get in, get out, get your buffer, and then take a payout. And then we will look for 1 to 10R risk to reward ratio trades. Kidding. No, but we got to creep our way up to the buffer with some quickies. We're going to catch some 10R trades here soon on the stream, guys. It's going to happen. Last week I had a 1 micro runner I held for 6 hours and I made like 400 and something bucks. That's what I want to start trading like. Just putting on small size and I just don't give a fuck, right? I went to the bar, had some steak and some titties in my face. Trade was just playing out, making money. You know what I mean? Have a couple beers, not caring about whether your trade is down 100 or up 100. She never watches my stream, not even once. Like maybe 6 years ago. I'm good. Honestly, if she was on here and heard me say that, she'd probably just be like, Travis is just saying his usual stupid shit. She wouldn't even take it serious. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, investors. Alright, I'm going to jump over on some evals here. I don't know if I should copy trade them though. Alright, we're going to copy these 3 evals. Only momentum trades for the pro account. When I see something good. Boom, boom. Hey, nice. I did short up there. I didn't hold though. What's an XFA? It's the Topstep sim funded account where you can get payouts. Man, I really miss XFAs back in 2024 and 2025 in the beginning of the year. I don't know how many 9 and 10, 12K payouts I had. And then I had a live account too. And I could carry some over. Man, those were the good old days. I don't think we'll ever see prop firms that good anymore. Back then, Apex rules were so relaxed. Got multiple account payouts on the copy trader. I did them in groups. What else? It made me feel like I was fucking genius in trading. Now it's like everything's super tight. Now I'm down here with 25K accounts, stressing about a $1,500 buffer. What the fuck happened? Yeah, sevens. You remember those days, right? Those were the fucking. Ah, I wish I would have took it more serious back then too. Took your cash and closed the platform. Nice. We got typical Monday swinging price action here, so it's kind of hard to trust these moves. You can't read sarcasm. All right, Alfred's locked out. Investor is locked out. It looks like Nor Auto Trading is locked out. I'm locked out of two Lucid accounts. I'm up $1,000 here. I can't give it back. Now that you can lock accounts individually. I did blow a couple evals though. That's the best way to start the Monday, right? Make your money real quick and lock it up. Yeah, I just want to get at least one payout, but I'm trying my best to wait for clearer price action here. What Lucid Pro accounts are you running? Sevens? I haven't had breakfast this morning. Maybe I need to go eat something. Maybe that's why I'm feeling a little bit amped up. I did have some creatine water, so maybe I need to eat some. Creatine water's getting lonely in my system. I'm gonna go downstairs and grab something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. Good morning, kiddos. Let's wake up. Come on. Wake up. Wake up, guys. No more sleeping until 10. Made myself some eggs, bacon burger, and toast. Breakfast of champions. Yeah, it's typical Monday chop shop. I hear ICT and Kane and all them guys. They don't trade Monday and Friday, right? Hey, what's up, Kwong? It's okay. Can't catch them all. Mm-mm. That's that's almost a 100-point candle. Shit. I'm gonna try not to take any trades while I eat my breakfast. We have all week to make money. It's just Monday. Don't need to force anything. Bon appetit. Going for dinner? I'm tired of making money at night and then coming on here and just losing money in the New York session. So try not to do that today. Gotta wake my kids up. Savannah, Nathan, get up. Savannah, Nathan. Time to wake up. Savannah. Come on, sweetie. Time to get out of bed. No more weird dreams. If don't think much, you down here. Okay. All right, all right. Oh, looks like the bulls are back. I'm gonna go long here. Maybe short this one here. It's been. Oh, okay, take it off the group copy trader. I'm not gonna go too big. Fucking hell, man. Jeez, what the fuck? The market is against me. It doesn't want me to get a payout. And try again. Nope. All right, we're gonna leave it alone. Hey, Cycling Grandpa, good morning. How we doing? It's not dumping. Come on, dump. Yes. Dump. Don't pop back up. Come on, dump. Go, 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 go. I'll trust it. Back to $1,000 though. I'm gonna let this one micro run. I'd love to see it flush all the way down. And I can get my cushion back with small size and less stress. Dump. Here we go. Ah. What do you guys think of the whole alpha futures? Come on, what is up with that? I mean, that shit was all over Riz. The Riz, the Rizdom. There's no Rizdom there. There's no wisdom on Rizdom. Yeah, it could bounce here, right? Potentially. Good morning, Chainsaw. Little FBGs. How's everybody doing? I'm up 2,000 on funded today. I did blow a couple evals. But I got 2 pro accounts pass, and I locked them up. And you can lock accounts individually now. It's game over. We're going to be getting payouts freaking every week now. I just know it. I already know it. Are we going to stair step up, or are we going to flush back down? All right, it's looking kind of bumpy. Should we go long? Let's go long here. Rip it. Yes. Rip. Rip. Don't pull back. Rip. Rip. Yes. Yeah, this choppy, sloppy price action here. I'm going to try to be bold and hold, though. Here it comes. The big rip to 700. Yes. Go, go, go. And take that off. Take that off. We'll take that. Let's go. Little FVGZs. Man, I would have had my buffer if I left all 5 micros on. Like I said, 700 was looking pretty easy to hit. Yeah, typical Chop Monday. When is CPI? Tomorrow's CPI? Usually it's on a Thursday. That's kind of weird. All right, we're gonna leave this price action alone. 2 times I got to 1,200 bucks, and I only need 1,500 to get daily payouts. Right? Each time I had to take losers. I take my losses. I didn't hold them, otherwise I would have been fucking destroyed here on this one. Now we're just chopping on the inside of the range. This is no good. I'm gonna lock myself out for. I can lock my accounts out individually now. How cool is that? How cool is that, guys? I'm just gonna do a 15-minute lock here. I can trade other accounts. See? Booyah! 15-minute cooldown period on the pro account. And we'll come over here. You can trade bracket orders now on group trading? For real? That has been a long time coming, but I'm glad it came. You really can trade bracket orders? Let's see. Nah. Multi-bracket orders are not supported. Individual lock is here, but look, I just tried to do... Wait, is it because I don't have the 3? Nope. Yeah, it won't work. Yeah, it's an ugly range now. EMAs are sideways. We just up 40 points, down 30, up 50, down 60. Yeah, you can lock the risk settings. Man, this is a game changer. Topstep X, what? Y'all better be out of bed. Hey, guys. Guys. Get out of your rooms. Savannah, go down there and feed Rory and Tiggy. And give them fresh water. And then make yourself some breakfast. And then you guys clean the kitchen and vacuum the floors everywhere, Nathan. Or Savannah vacuums. I let y'all decide. Get out of bed right now. I'm tired of coming in here. I have other things to do besides worry about you sleeping in all day. Get up. Come on your feet right now. On your feet. Let me see. On your feet. Nathan, are you on your feet? Get up. Come on. Come on. Go downstairs, turn on some music, whatever you gotta do to get moving, and then feed the dogs. And you and Nathan decide what chores you're gonna do. You want to earn your allowance, you gotta do the stuff. It's still summertime here. Hey, thanks for hitting the like. How many of you guys have kids? Kids? Am I the only one? You have a few that you know of? Yeah, I've dropped a lot of baby batter in my day too. I don't know if I have some other little me's running around out there. Albert. That's so funny. All right, which way are we breaking out here, guys? It's getting real tight. I don't like tight things. Just, I mean, I do like tight things, just not in trading. Hey, that's the best thing about being a man is you can just have kids at any age pretty much. We don't have the internal clock like the ladies. I still might have some with my next wife. The one that will. Today's swings were wild with the Trump news. Period. Did you get burned on that Trump red candle? Hey, my wife got stopped out for the day. I think she got burned on that red candle. She hit her DLL. She didn't blow up, but you want a trophy wife? Oh my gosh, this sounds like a big headache. I've known some guys who have some hot wives and they have a good amount of money. And it's almost always they either leave for another richer guy or the modern day gold digger, right? Where they'll cheat because, or the guy is just too stressed out because she's so hot and all the guys are, simping all over her. So he's always paranoid. So if you do get a trophy wife, man, maybe don't make her your wife. Maybe just make her like forever girlfriend. That if she leaves, it's like she doesn't take all your money. That's just my thoughts on that. But yeah, I hope you get your dime piece. Just a trophy. Yeah, it looks like it once higher, but I'm locked out for 15 minutes. And it's just been chopping around here. We might even be able to. I wish we had bracket orders on the group trade. I'll put 2 micros here. Yeah, we got 100 million like Lance. I don't know how to do options. Never. Well, I've done like maybe 5 times, and I don't know how many times out of those 5 I had the right direction, but the decay got to me. It felt like a scam. Yeah, I hear you. I hope it works out for you. I just don't know how to do them. Maybe one day I'll learn. We have my buddy Sergio in here. He turned a 7K account that he took from Take Profit Trader Daily Payouts. He put 7K in and turned it into 150K on options. It was on a big sell-off day. I want to see it break below the EMAs, and then because this resistance area is holding up right here. Bulls failed to get above these double tops here. If it dumps hard, I'll add to the winner. Do you guys ever think, man, I should have took this eval trade, this eval winning trade in a funded account? I don't really have that. Because every time I blow up an eval, I don't think to myself, or I actually think to myself, man, I'm glad it's just an eval like I did here. I'm already locked in $1,000 on 2 pro accounts. You can get payouts in 3 days on these pro accounts. So we're going to try for another $500 a day tomorrow. Maybe $1,000 a day on Wednesday if we get some good momentum. And step on the gas once we get a payout, as always. All right, we can now trade the pro account. See, could have took the trade up here on the pro. Are you talking about in the Tradeovate risk management settings? Oh, I see. It's looking kind of dumpy now, huh? Maybe I should lock in the swing because it's been stair-stepping up, though. We're going to take that off. We got green on the board. My weekend was nice and relaxing. Ate some really good food. I took like 3 naps. I swam in my pool. I did a little bit of mountain biking. Just the usual. Mountain biking on the trail. That's about it. How about you? Did you guys have a good weekend? Oh yeah, Michael, we should have done something about the my computer's been running a lot smoother, but I still have this Norton driver thing here. You can see it's still just hanging out on my computer. Yeah, it was nice. I made some money on my accounts here on Sunday night too. I made 800 here, and then I passed 2 pro accounts and I locked them up with 500 or 500 and 400. Now that you can lock shit up individually, man, we're gonna be getting more payouts, boys. Good morning, Shump. You can see how I'm doing. Everything's green. We're up $2,000 on the funded. I can't wait till I can start saying again. Because once I start getting payouts, I'll scale up with more accounts. Now that I can lock accounts out individually, I'll be like, yeah, today's just a 20K day, 30K day in the house. 50K day. All right, we're going to jump on the pro here. It's looking kind of dumpy. I don't know. Maybe it stair steps up, though. Hell yeah. I've had big months like that. It's just been a minute. Back when prop firms were more relaxed. I've had some 50K months. All right, which way are we going? Which way are we going? Maybe I start posting all my payouts in the Discord again. It'll be a motivation thing too. All right, I'm going to go with a couple shorts here. It's going to dump, I think. Come on, baby, dump. No. I don't know if I trust this one anymore. Not at that little pop-up. Dump. Dump. Yes. Dump. There we go. Lock something in. Yeah, it's looking dumpy, right? Kind of. Take one more off. We're close to the buffer. Let's go, sevens. Hell yeah. I'll take that 20 bucks. All right, we're 170 bucks away. If I get a daily payout locked in, I'll just buy a few more Lucid Lucid Pro 25K accounts. We're going all 25Ks until we scale up. No more big boy accounts until we got some payouts with small accounts. It's not a bad idea. What do you think, Sevens? The buffers are smaller. Yeah, you don't see the big crazy numbers on your screen. You don't have the big wild oh, I got 4K to play with. But who cares, right? You get past the buffer, you get a payout or two, and then you just grow the account. You know, it might take an extra week or two. Who knows? Maybe you catch some runners, and it doesn't take that long. I still got access to 3 minis on TPT and 2 minis on Lucid. That's plenty. Believe me, I love. Don't get me wrong. I love the 150Ks too, and the 100. But I'm starting to like these 25K. It feels so easy. A $1,500 target. I've been going for 4,500, buffers and 9K eval targets. And it felt like child's play going down just a 3K profit target for an eval. Now I'm at 1500. What is this? This ain't nothing. Yeah. Feels I blew up some I haven't had a payout on the 25K. So this is a new run for me. And I had 2 evals that I passed, if you guys remember, about 2 or 3 months ago. But I had flip days, and then I needed like 30 or something for 30 or 40 bucks, and I was copy trading 2 of them. This is the closest I got before. And I took a loser with 1 micro. I was like, damn, now I need 150 bucks. And then I took another loser with like 3 micros. I'm like, damn, now I need 500. And next thing I know, I'm tilting on what I just needed was a $40 flip day for a couple days. And then I blew those 25Ks up. I didn't try them again until last week. Yeah, that is true too to sevens. And that's why I was thinking maybe it would be good to do this for that reason. You got to stay small. You got to wait for some kind of signs of momentum in your favor. If you want to step on the gas, right? You got to avoid this chop shit for sure. You know, like right now, it looked like it was going to drop. Now it looks like it's going to pump. EMAs are sideways. I only need one. This is the most stressful part, right? When you only need 170 to the buffer. This is where shit can either get great and you get a payout, or it can hit the fan. This is where the real test is. Because most traders blow up right before payout or right after a payout. We're going to try not to do either one of those. I get one more pro account tomorrow. Yeah, that's the key, right? Sevens. Why is it so hard to sit through the chop and wait for something good? Because I'm less than 200 away? Yeah, exactly. If I could start to get your discipline where you're really good at waiting for that one kill shot to get over the buffer, like I know how you are, sevens. You're pretty good at that. If I can do that and trust in my patience, we can all see good setups, right? We all know what they look like. It's just that we all can't wait for them when the time is right. And I know I'm guilty of it. Ain't no shame in admitting it. My name is Travis. I have problems when I'm at the buffer, right at the buffer, right over the buffer, right when I'm requesting a payout. TPT will even mess with you too, right? You may lock it up for the day when you got a payout secured, and they won't process your payout until after the open of the next session, giving you that one more chance to think, you know what, let me try to push this buffer a little bit. I think you are. If you have had 7K, 7 times where you hit 10K a day on TPT, that takes some skill. Unless you got lucky with your 7 times, right? Like your name says. Hey, Arias here. How we doing? I'll be right back. Kids, you better be up. I told you to get out of bed. You're still in bed. Don't be a loser. Snoozers are losers. Get out of bed. All right. Nathan. You can go look in my closet. I got plenty of them in there. Could you hear me? Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, it is like that. All right, we're gonna let you have your lockout during the session when you request your payout, but we're not gonna process it until after the next session opens, and then we'll make you wait a couple hours. He's already going straight to the degen rehab too, just like Alfred is in there, and he hasn't even got his Pro Plus account yet. I don't know. I think they just throw everybody in there now. Anybody who gets some success on the pro account, straight to Pro Plus rehab. All right, I'm gonna put my sunglasses on. My eyes are getting dried out and itchy from looking at these damn charts. Do you guys have that problem? I need to buy some eye drops. I did go ahead and I got me a trader's launch, a couple of evals going here. So maybe we trade those for now. I do love trader's launch. I have been having a curse though. Last week on Thursday is when I got to the buffer. I reached the buffer 1K, and I didn't make $1 above it, literally. All right, we're trying to be patient here. There's no good price action at the moment. He's just saying that when you go through the hassle now on Pro Plus to get a new account, it takes a long time for it to get set up, and I think that's the main thing, right? Oh, also you have daily loss limit and scaling plan. I don't know why my brain's working so slow. So you got all these barriers, right? You get full access to um, drawdown and size when you're in the Pro account. But now that when you go to Pro Plus, you get all these tight daily loss limit. Also, you can't trade the full contract size, and it takes a while for them to get set up, and so all those things. And then when you request a payout, it takes longer for them to process it too. Can't decide where it wants to break out here. What do you guys think? Low of the day or high of day? We just in Chop City here. You go to the higher time frame. We're still overall bearish on 1 hour. Got an inside bar on the 1 hour though. You know, I should go check on my alpha accounts. I haven't traded them in a few days. They were having some platform issues or something. I know how it goes, but I was pretty close to payout. Let me go see how those are doing. I mean, their name is Alpha, so I totally trusted them. And they were on Words of Wisdom. And the best trader in the world, Kane, was on there talking about Alfred. Alpha. He wasn't talking about Alfred. All right, all my Alpha accounts are gone. I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys. uh, all those podcasts that Words of Wisdom made, where they had Alpha ads in the middle and the beginning, and all over the. I wonder what they're gonna do. Are they gonna go back and re-edit those? Take that shit out? If people were approved for payouts, how the hell are you gonna just deny them because the platform isn't there anymore? Right? If you're approved, that means the shit's already been checked. It's there, it's done, your work is done, it's approved. The money should be sent to them, right? I don't think it's a platform thing at all. I think it's like another fast track trading. They tried to be too much undercutting everybody. I've never traded them. This is just what other people. I was being facetious, joking around. I've been seeing all over the place. So people had 6K payout, 4K payout. It was approved. It's been waiting for days. Now they've got screenshots of them trying to talk to the live chat, and the live chat just says, "Refer to our message. What happened over the weekend? We lost the platform. Therefore, your payouts are gone." I've never traded them, so we go. Yeah, it's not doing the rip up like I hope, but some momentum here. Put this here because I'm scared trader right now. All right, get out. You made 7,700 today on it? Okay, I'll check it out. Are you not in the Discord? That's that's going to be kind of a pain in the butt to do with the consistency rule, though. Even at 40%, what do you think? I can see it here. You guys can see. TPT's looking good. Holy smokes, you got all the big boy accounts. I thought you liked the small ones. Looks like bulls keep failing here. Let's go short. Dump. There we go. Get my buffer. Come on, dump it. It's not dropping hard. There we go. Drop. I'm gonna get out. It just keeps bouncing. Alright, we need 60 bucks. So it looks like I made the right decision. Little fake outs everywhere. Yeah, let's go all the payouts. Me too. Alright, we're gonna try again for a short. Yes. Drop. No, not back up. Why is this last 60 bucks so annoying? Just dump. There we go. Alright, I can lock that in. Trail this. I don't really have to worry about trailing drawdown, so we'll let this run. Alright, I'm gonna take that off. Now we need 13 bucks. Time to take a brunch break. Smart idea. Watch it just fall off the cliff here now. Yeah, I was thinking I should have held. I'm just gonna take a little break before I get back in. Hey, let's go. iTrades. Yeah. We can't let today go too bad. I can't have uh can't have any tilting this week. I do get another pro account tomorrow here. Today's day 4 of the flip. I got 2 pro accounts here locked up. I'll go ahead and lock myself out. Little 15-minute pause. Can't mess it up in 15 minutes if you're locked out, right? And it'll give the market some time to show its hand here. We can trade other accounts while we wait. Three. This individual lockout is nice, guys. Yeah, that's a smart idea. I did the same thing on these. I locked it up until 7 a.m. when I made that 900 when I was chatting with you. And then I had the same thing here on my Lucid. I locked these up for the day. I can't even mess these up at all. We got to get some multiple account payouts this week. Last week was kind of a wash because I had a couple payouts, but my evals that I spent were too much. So the ones that I did pass, we got to make something of them. Hey, Brandy. Good morning. How are you? How are we doing? No, I don't really trade day. I actually have my trader's launch here. I want these before, because these are uncapped too. Trade day has it where it's capped payouts, and they might move you to live real quick with your three. So if I did do trade day, it would just be one, and I'd probably be aggressive with that one. But I'd rather do trader's launch than anything else besides TPT at the moment. Go short here. A lot of fake out moves on Monday, especially today. We're trading small. Me and you are different, Alfred. I usually do better at night. For some reason, I just can take less trades at night and then stop trading. And then you see me here on the New York stream. I'm trying to be better about that too, where I don't get tilted as easily. Maybe it's because I got people watching and I'm trying to, I don't know. I don't know. We're trying to be better about not over leveraging here on the New York because these swings are wild. You can't really put on too much size. Even just a few micros feels like a lot. We got a nice little runner here. 150 bucks, we're up. I had the right idea on the TPT. I just didn't want to put too much size on the Pro because I'm right at the buffer. All right, we'll lock in a green win here. That's good enough for now. 236. Yeah, I hear you, Investor Z. I'm the same way. I didn't sleep so well last night. Something about Monday. Sunday night sleeping is not... I sleep like a baby on Friday and Saturday, but Sunday night, I'm waking up at like 3, checking my trading view, which I have money in my trading view account. I could trade that. I got like 400 bucks, but I'm waiting for A+ setups on that only. Try to look for something juicy and put on a micro or two. So 2 weeks ago, I ran from 600 up to 3,900. I only took out 1,200, and then I blew it up. But I still doubled my money, and then I tried again with 1,300, and I only took out 600 and blew it up. So literally, on the small personal account, I'm like break even over a whole month. You fell asleep during Netflix? Man, that's what I do on the weekends every Saturday and Sunday. Oh man, Michael, I feel you. It happens to everybody, except for the professional risk managers in the chat who are always here when I'm having a red day. It never happens to them apparently. But yeah, you're not alone. It's not just you. It's basically one for every $100 you can put one MNQ micro, and for every $50 you can put on MES. But let's say you have 300 and you put on 3 micros and you start dipping below your 300 balance, you're gonna get probably liquidated, or they'll just, you just lose all your money real quick, and then you might even owe money depending on what brokerage you're with. So you want to make sure you have enough cushion to cover the margin. So if you have $1,000, you can put on one mini. Let's say you put on one mini and it starts dipping below 900, 800. You're going to get a margin call, right? Because you need $1,000 to cover that margin. So, yeah. And you can make really good money with 1 to 3 micros. You don't really need. I like to add on to the winners if I catch a trend day. That's what I usually wait for with my personal account. I should trade all my accounts like this, but I don't. Usually it's like Tuesday or Wednesday. Right after the news, I'll look for a trend day. I'll put on 1 micro. If I catch like 50 points or something, I might add to it and then hit break even on the stops for both. And if it keeps running up, let's say I catch 100 points and I'm up $400. Next thing I know, my $600 account is $1,000. Then I have access to more micros, right? So the more money you make, the more leverage you get. The more you lose your leverage. It's not like prop firms where you can have all the way down to $300 and still have access to 3 minis or whatever. Yeah, that's true. If you have $1,100 and you dip, you know what I mean. If you have $1,100, or if you have on AMP, if you have $1,000, and let's say you have $1,000 and then 1,050 bucks, you can put on one mini, but once it starts dipping below 1,000, you're gonna get that margin call error message, right? Hey, you're dipping below your margin. We might liquidate you. So, if you want to go that route, it'll definitely teach you to trade the right size. Even with $1,000, it's best to just play with 1 or 2 micros. Like Alfred said, like 3 tops. Even then, it gets risky with these New York session moves. You put on 3 micros, you got $1,000, and it moves instantly 50, 100 points. You're like already in danger of blowing up. Where's this price action going today? Yeah, I don't do any minis on a personal either. Probably best to just trade MES on a personal until you get a nice enough cushion and you feel comfortable with the margin. All right, thanks for hitting the like button, guys. I don't like begging for you guys to hit it too much, but if we get enough likes and enough people in here, I'll do giveaways again. Haven't been getting my numbers, and that's okay. We're focusing on trading, trying to get payouts here. This ain't no entertainment giveaway channel. Let's wait to see if we get the flush down here. Since the bulls look trapped here and here. Maybe it pops back up though. All right, gonna take this one off here. I told you to get out of bed, not lay in bed and do stuff in bed. Get out of bed. I told you to go in my room and look. Put a towel or something. I don't care. Here. Here, get out of bed. What? Alright. It's gonna fall off the cliff here, huh? Let's try to go for it here with some shorts. Dump. Come on. Just dump already. There we go. All right, we've reached the buffer and we can take a small payout. It's not much. Oh, it rips right back up. Of course. I don't have to worry about trailing drawdown anymore. I just need to worry about getting my first payout and not doing anything dumb. Thought I was gonna dump. Here it comes. A lot of teases before it dumps. Yeah, I still have my personal. As soon as I start shorting, thinking we got momentum here. Starts popping up. I don't like that. It's back above 600. What the hell? Dump. Shit. Gonna take the $100 L. Fuck. Going long now? Come on. Do it. There we go. Okay, we got a runner here. We're good, investors. We're good, my man. I'm not trading big size. I'm getting a payout today. It's going to happen. I don't have to worry about trailing drawdown anymore either. I feel you though. It is stressful, right? I can feel it. Payout is happening today, not tomorrow, not when after CPI numbers so it can blow me up, but Monday. That way, when Friday comes, I say, I got payout every day. It's going to run up here. Fucking fly up to 700 here. Watch. With my 2 micros. It's going to give me a $300 payout. I'm going to add to it. Scared money don't make money. Just go. Go up. Quit being a bitch. Go. Not down. I said up, bitch. Jeez. Fuck. What is this? What was that? That does suck. Pop up 20, down 30. What the fuck? Right back up below the buffer again. I'm going long. Go up. Yes. I said up. Fucking hell, man. Oh my god. I gotta kill this one too. Fuck. I'm trying to get a payout, Alfred. You know how it is. You want payouts. I don't want fucking buffer and then come back 3 weeks later. I know what you're saying. You take a break, mental break. I had $60 above the buffer, and I was right here holding my 2 micros and it dipped. Yeah, I'll get my $300 back. It just feels personal right now, you know? What the fuck? I don't think price action's gonna get better either. Not even tomorrow. I wanna have payouts every day this week. Not I got one payout. Yeah, I hear you. I think they're actually watching me. They're picking up on my brain waves. They know the moment when I start feeling confident and comfortable. All right, we're gonna buy right here. It's gonna rip it back up. What is this? Oh, fucking heartbreak, man. Oh my fucking god. Jeez. Just fucking going for it here. It's gonna rip it up. Fucking hell. Fuck. Rip it up. Ah. I've had too many of these heartbreaks where it's like I'm buying as it goes like this and it comes right up and then everybody will be like, Travis, shorts were the money. Should have just shorted. It was so obvious. Should have shorted, bro. I told you 100 times. All right, we got out. I tried to get out when I had like 1,100 bucks, but it dipped real quick. My finger was not quick enough. All right, it's gonna rip up here. I'm going for it. No. No fucking short buys? Kill me now. We're gonna wait for the exhaustion move. Fucking sucks. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Gonna break the floor here. Whee! There we go. Nice. Boom. All right, we're back to $1,000. We're just trying to catch our composure here, or gather our composure, rather. You know what I mean. You look on the daily chart, it's just fucking dumping, right? We're going. Wants to come back to the range here. Right, we've got this big red doji bar candle. I think we might even come back down to 29,200 area. Were you saying that earlier, Chainsaw? It's giving us more confirmation for sell-off day. All right. We've been taking our losses, but my losses seem to keep happening right at the buffer. Is that a coincidence? Start choking a little bit. We gotta do better. We could have some dip buys here, though. It's looking too scary. Alright, let's do some dip buys here. Wait now. We gotta wait for a better structure. Just gonna keep selling or what? Alright, we're gonna buy. I think it's gonna rip back up. Here we go. Go. Yes. Take some stress off. We're gonna let this run. Alright, we got 2 micro runners here. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Get back to my buffer, and then we'll take it a little bit slower. Run it back up above 520. I'm gonna add to our winner here. Fuck it. Okay, we got some runners here, and it's looking kind of strong. This could be the trade that saves me here. Maybe I even catch the low of the day for a while. It's gotta bust above 540 though. This could flush right back and give me nothing here. But we're willing to risk this 15 point. We're willing to sacrifice this small 15 pointer for a run back up. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's looking like it wants to keep doing that. Go, go. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm going to take that off. We haven't got back to the buffer yet, but sure as hell looking a lot better than just having 500. Maybe we take a little 15 minute here, right? 15 minute cool down after all that. Alright, it's locked up for 15. This thing could fall off the face of the earth again and flush down to the 200s. Hey, thank you, thank you. You know how they love to do on Mondays and Fridays? They have these moves that look like pretend trend. and then they break a level, and then they overshoot it and run it back up. And then they do the same thing. They'll break a resistance, overshoot it, and then drop it back down all the time on Monday and Friday. Have you guys not noticed that shit? Sevens, have you noticed that? They did the same thing last Friday. All right, I gotta pee and get something to drink. I'll be right back. After you eat, bring your dishes down and help your sister with chores, Nathan. I'm gonna pay you guys once it's done. I want it done by 2:30. Go. Go. Jeez. Go. Finally. Go. Be something. Go, go, go. Jeez, what the fuck? Finally. Be something. Don't be another fake out. Oh my god. These fucking fake outs. Do it this time. All right, we hit a 15-minute break again, right at the buffer. A little bit nervy, but we got it back. This lockout, where you can lock out accounts individually, I'm telling you, it's going to be game changer. It's only a matter of time before I got fucking 10 accounts rotating. Payout here, locked in. 3 accounts locked in. Look, I had the right idea, but I was right at the buffer, and I've been choking, so we took a little pause. We took the trade here on my trader's launch, and my TPT here. Cooking some oxtails. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Do you like Cajun food, Investars? Despite my couple eval blowups, we're doing actually okay today. It's just a little bit stressful getting to the buffer and getting that first payout. Can relax a bit, especially when you only got one account that's funded above the buffer or right at the buffer. You haven't tried Cajun? Oh, wow. I bet you'd like it. Ah, okay. I gotta take some allergy medicine. Hey, thanks for hitting the like button, guys. Appreciate you. We get enough likes and people in here. I'll do giveaways, 100 of those on each. You got some cash money and evals I can hook y'all up with. If I get payouts, I'll do giveaways too. My trade ID is not looking so good anymore, actually. We'll take that shit off. All right, SMT. Are you in Japan? Right? What time is it there? Cool runnings. Okay, coach. There's some good Caribbean food. Caribbean jerk and Jamaican food. And they sell Cajun food too, all in the same place. It's all kind of got like a similar vibe. Like 20 minutes away. Maybe I'll order from there and show you guys. Let me see if they have it on DoorDash. I'm getting hungry. I love any kind of curry. Here we go. We got brown stew, chicken, jerk chicken entree, jerk pork entree. This looks good. Let's see here. I'm starting to get hungry now. Shrimp entree. This looks even better. Coconut curry sauce. They have a beef roti. It looks like a burrito. Ooh, an island fish sandwich. That looks so good. With calapso sauce on a broche mango salsa. I think this is what I want right here. Rasta pasta. Some corned beef. The brown stew looks good too. A bottle of Ray? What's that? Never heard of that. Oh, I love goat curry. Yeah, and goat. Uh, there's a place that has a goat heroes and goat curry, like a goat bowl, goat curry bowl. Now you got me thinking about that. Kind of got a bit of a cold, so if I keep, hopefully my medicine will kick in. Yeah, where's the goat curry place at? They have the best goat curry. And it's like 30 minutes away. It'll take too long to get here. Kind of in the mood for a quesadilla though. This looks good. I like goat milk better than regular milk too. Are y'all doing your chores? Oh, Nathan. Nathan, please don't let me down. Y'all want some Chick-fil-A? I gotta have you guys start cleaning though. Where's Nathan at? Nathan? Nathan? Did he go outside or something? Oh, there you are. Both of y'all get the floors, the counters, and the dishes done. All right, and then I'm gonna order some Chick-fil-A. Does that sound good? Nathan, you already ate though, right? Nathan? I think he ate already. You want some Chick-fil-A, kiddo? Yeah. All right, get your shit done. Don't. I want it done by 2:30. That's in 2 hours. All right, looks like the Bears are back. We're gonna go short here. Oh, I meant to do this on the Pro. Dump, dump. I need a payout. Dump. Yes. Drop. Oh, come on. Oh my God, just fucking give me something. Jeez, what the hell? Why? It just knows. I'm trying to get a daily payout. It just knows. It's a goat. That's funny. I thought for sure we were going back downtown. I'm gonna try again right here. What? No. Dump. Dump. Finally. Drop. What? Go down. Yes. Go. Oh my God. You fucking kidding me? Oh my God, just dump. Yes. Finally, go. About fucking time. Go. What the fuck? Go. I gotta lock shit in because it keeps popping up. Drop. Damn. There we go. Do the damn thing. What the fuck? Finally, dump. What? Yeah. we go. Hmm. Dump. I'll take that. All right. We are locking it up at least for another 15 minutes. Woohoo! We're back above the buffer. That was a little bit nerve-wracking because I was in profit, and then I wasn't. I was in it, and I wasn't. Going back to yeah. I told you I'm determined. We're not. I haven't fully tilted either. Yeah, I had some annoying trades. I get a little amped up. Who doesn't? Who cares? We bounced back. I caught some nice. I waited each time, 15-minute break. And I waited for a good trade. And I added to the winners. There was a couple of times where it chopped me up and I held till it went back. But if I could just get a few $100 payout, I'll feel so much better tomorrow. Even if it's just $200 more. And then we'll take it slow on that one. We'll lock that account up. I get another funded account tomorrow. I just want a whole bunch of accounts above the buffer. Then we're going to trade for 1 to 10R risk to reward going forward. Risking 10 points for 100. You know what I mean? I think we're probably going to dump down to 29,000 area, maybe 29,200. Yeah. I want to get 5 of them and then build them all up to a nice cushion and then just take a huge payout and then they can decide whether they want to move me to Pro Plus. You know what I mean? We're going to get to house money on each one and a little bit of profit and then look for a home run day. I made 1,000 here on my pro accounts. We're going to try to step on the gas here too after one payout. I'm going to look for $500 and $1,000 days and lock them up. What a... Yeah. Just treat it like a personal account, right? With how you like to trade some micros. That's the only thing I can think of. That's what I'd probably do. I really want to get 5 Lucid and 5 TPT and 5 Traders Launch. Right now I'm up 200 here and down 60 bucks. Order some Chick-fil-A. We're gonna have some lunch here in a little bit. All right. You know what? I need to get some steps in before it's time to eat. So we're gonna put the desk up. Oh, my desk treadmill keeps getting unplugged, so I've got to plug it back in. Multitask. Alrighty. I don't hear chores being done. Can you do your stuff and not worry about him for the moment? Just start on some dishes. Got to get started. If you don't start, then you won't make any progress. You want to get it done, not delay as much as you can. All right, guys. These $1,500 buffers are much better than trying to get to $2,500 in a day or $3K, $4,500 in a day. Because that's what I try to do. I had a $150K account. Sevens, do you stop at $1K on day one of a pro account? Or do you get to 4,500 or else? Same thing with the 50K, 100K. We don't stop at 1K. We don't stop at 500. Now, sometimes we'll take a break if the price action is shit. Like right now, it's kind of shit. Yeah. Yeah, 9K. Yeah, exactly. It used to be you had to stop at 5K because they'd move you to live at 5K. You remember that? I bet a lot of people don't remember that shit. And that's why I always liked the 100K or 50K back in the day. Now they move you to, they might move you to live at 10K. Alright. This shitty Monday price action, who knows where it's going? We might pop up 2,600 and then fall off the cliff again. What do you guys think? Just break these highs, overshoot it a little bit just to give the bull some hope, and then flush it back down here. Run it back up from here to 420. Yeah, exactly. Same here. I miss the old Pro Plus. The old Pro Plus. I miss the old Topstep, the old Apex, the old TPT, the old My Funded Futures. Yeah, it is. We're in a bear, but it keeps doing these, Alfred. It keeps doing these breakout, looking like the Bulls will get some hope. This is what I'm thinking. They might do it again. They might run it up here and then flush it off. Maybe we'll sell it off here and then run it back up. Typical Monday chop. Little fake out moves here and there. Well, we're all locked up for now. I got $100 above the buffer. I might just call it here. Can pay myself at least $100, just so I can say I did it. Yeah, they ruined it, bastards. You know who I blame? All you fucking Forex shit traders always trying to game the system. The Forex market is shit. The Forex traders, CFDs. Yeah, it was those guys. Because before they came, we were good. Oh, yeah, you're right. Is it 250 or 200? I can't remember. I am waiting for some decent setup here. We might get something, but right now it's not worthy of trying to push it a little bit. I'm locked out for one more minute. Anybody still trade gold? Gold's looking dumpy, huh? Can it crack 4,000? This is a big sell-off. Is this the current contract? I don't want to lose an account clicking on the wrong contract like I've done in the past. What is the current contract month? Is it the MGCQ? Here's the fucking bottom of the FVGs. FVGZ. We'll probably come all the way down here, huh? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What kind of story do you want to hear tonight?
I don't want to hear any stories. What is the current futures gold contract ticker?
The current gold futures contract ticker on most platforms is GC. It's the code.
Yeah, but what's the month?
It's the August 2026 contract, so the ticker is GCQ26.
Okay, it just seems like it's moving slow today.
Yeah, gold's been pretty quiet today. Not a lot of big moves, just kind of drifting. You watching it for a specific reason or just checking in?
It's been selling off.
It has been selling off the last couple weeks. You still bullish on it long term?
No.
Any particular reason you're bearish on gold, or is it just the technicals?
Just the technicals. It's sitting around 4,000.
4,000? That seems high. Gold's been hovering around.
All right, we cracked 500. Will it break the floor here? Here we go. Here we go. Uh-huh. There, we got a runner down here. Gonna let it run. We're gonna take a payout tonight. Get above 500. We're just playing some midday chop here. I'm locking it up after this. Win or lose. We're gonna let it run though. Here we go. We get back above 500. We might have, it's a counter trend. I do believe we'll probably get down here, but I'm thinking we're going to have some fake out moves, run it up for a little bit above 500. Should probably trail this a little bit. Right there, lock in something. I'm up 200 above the buffer. That's a payout. It's a small one, but does take some pressure off for tomorrow. See if we can get a pop up above 500 here. Probably not, but you never know. Ugh. I'm gonna take another little break here because it could dump and it could rally here, and that one didn't want to rally, so lock it up again while we wait for Chick-fil-A to come. Alright, we're gonna jump over to the evals here because I'm a DJ and I gotta always be in a trade. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Which way we going? We're gonna crack the floor, drop it down to what, 29,000 is right around that area. You can see where we're downtrending. Could just fall off the cliff here. Yeah, I do giveaways when I'm getting paid. I can't just give away. If I give away everything, man, I'll be broke, you know? I gotta get payouts. If I'm getting payouts, I'm doing giveaways. If I'm getting 100 likes and 100 people in here, I'm doing giveaways. Those are the two criteria. I can't just give away just because I'm a nice guy, right? Hello, everybody. I'm here just to give away shit. I gotta be making bread too, so I can break bread with y'all. If I get a fucking 1,000 or more payout, hell yeah, I'll do a giveaway. Right now we're up, what, 286? This is my first time ever having, very first time ever having a 25K account. I decided to go from one extreme to the other, from 150s down to 25Ks. And we're doing the same thing here on Lucid. First time here. I did blow up 2 of them, but I got 2 above. These are pros. And they're past the buffer, or they're past, you know, I locked them up. I was down 500 on both, but I had some nice wins to get back above break even. So we need 2 more days to get a payout here. We got a 40% consistency rule, but it's not a big deal. Either that or if I'm blowing up. People are here to see me blow up and then talk smack. Or, hey, you got a giveaway? The rest of my loyals here, I'll do giveaways for you guys. I'm going to see if my lunch is here. Alright, it's heading my way. I might even do some fucking DoorDash just because I'm bored. You know, I might start doing that. Would you guys watch a DoorDash trading stream? Help me to not fucking... I've been like, I'm DoorDashing so I don't overtrade. I'm dropping off this Chipotle burrito right now and whatever. We're DoorDashing for evals. Yeah, they do. I have some evals to give away if, like I said, 100 likes and 100 viewers at a time. We're at 50 or something. Everybody here who's been here a while knows I do giveaways. One year, what, 2024, my best year, I gave $10,000 of my own money away. Just giving cash away and evals. You'll watch it once or twice? What do you mean? If I have some nice payouts, I'll do giveaways too. Oh yeah, the DoorDash. You'll watch it once or twice. What does that mean? I need something to help me to not overtrade in the middle of the day. That's my biggest problem. I like trading. I like being in a trade, I guess. But I also like keeping my money when I make it in the morning instead of giving it back and then fighting back in the afternoon like I did today. But at least I've locked in a payout if I stop. All right, we're back above 500. That's what I was looking for earlier. We are doing an overshoot buyback up here. So we got this gap to fill back up. But then we're stuck in this middle of this huge range. Look, from 30,000 all the way down to 29,000. Who do you think wins the battle here? Obviously, we're in a bear channel, but the bulls have been not going away. You'll DoorDash? You'll tip me? Where are you at, my Marine buddy? Are you a Semper Fi Marine? My family's Navy. We used to cart you guys around. When me and my dad were up in his hovercraft, the ACU-5, no beach out of reach hovercraft. We were in stationed out of Oceanside, Camp Pendleton, and I go down at the bottom of the hovercraft, and all the Marines are sleeping down there. Wake up! What's up, Slip Kid? Good to see you. How you doing? Too far away? Hey, I'll hop on a plane. There's some hot Swedish girls. All the blonde bombshells over in Sweden. All the brunettes down here. The treadmill is loud as hell. Deal with it. I'm getting my steps in. It's healthy. Or put your, I don't know. Well, you can come back later. I'm not going to be on here all day. Is it really that loud for you guys? Or is it just Dream Chaser? Maybe he's got sensory issues. Maybe he's autistic, huh? I don't know. Toothache all week? Hell no. I hate toothaches. I hate going to the dentist. I feel your pain. I'm actually walking really slow because I have a peroneal tendonitis. My ankle's sore. He's definitely on the spectrum. I'm picturing Dream Chaser in his room. Ah, it's too much. I'm just messing with you. Hell yeah, it's the best thing to do. Sweden, Norway. My dad used to work for a power company. It was based in Norway, and he used to travel all around in Sweden and Norway, and so yeah. Hell yeah, me too. And it lets me to keep trading here. Individual accounts for the win. And it gives me peace of mind knowing that I've locked in. No matter what, I at least have this $1,000, $900 locked in. I can't mess it up. Updates to risk management settings. So, from what I've been told, is if you hit your daily loss limit, it will not allow you to adjust it. Is that right? All right, we're gonna go fucking longsies here. Oh yeah. Going for it, baby. We need that 750 times 3. Let's go. Here it is. Run it up. All right, we'll lock in that. We got it halfway. I like this trade, but I'm locked for 5 more minutes here. Maybe that's a good thing. Can I go in here and lock it up again? You can always tell if I'm trading emails or funded with TPT because funded will say pro, bro. If it doesn't say pro, it's not funded. Asia should be good. Do we got a lot of Asia traders in here? If I started trading Asia, would you come? Because I trade Asia, or sometimes I trade it in my Discord. It's been letting you adjust the risk in the back end. I don't like that. All right, we got some Chick-fil-A. Time to eat. I got the Polynesian sauce that you suggested last time, Alfred. I never tried it before, and it was pretty good. Never tried it until today, that is. So what do? Sevens, you adjust your risk, your daily profit goal and profit loss or daily loss limit, and just keep adjusting it. And that's your stop loss and TP. Yeah, I got some waffle fries. The strips are much better than the nuggets too. That's smart. I never thought about doing that. I used to do that for the loss limit, but not for the profit goal. That way you can adjust your size varying, right? That's so good. Nathan, don't forget to vacuum by the dog area. You hear me? Don't forget to vacuum by the dog area. By the back door. No, I use them too. That's all half the girls do when they go in there. They're trying to get those Kim Kardashian butts. It's not that they're girl machines, just that's what they only want to do. Not all of them, but I know I might offend somebody if I say that. You trying to get your BBL? He's working on his BBL, y'all. All right, we're going to take a little dip by here. Do it. Oh my God. All right, take that. I don't know if I trust it. Kind of an impulse entry. We'll get out. You gonna do it or what? I ordered 10 strips. They only give me one sauce. Isn't that lame? Gonna do this or what? No. Fuck. Jeez. I'm fucked. Is it gonna rip back up? Save me? Oh, come on. I might have done fucked my day up here. Damn it. I actually forgot that I had it on 3. I thought it was on 1. I thought I was putting on like 5 or 6 micros, and next thing I know, I'm like, damn, 18. We kind of fucked up there. Watch, it's gonna shoot up to the moon now. No, you're not. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that kind of stings, but I still got out before it got ugly here. Yeah, I believe it. I think we're going down here for sure. Oh yeah, we're going to the bottom, baby. I'm just looking for a temporary bounce. I wasn't looking for full-on reversal. More than likely, we're coming down here than back up here. We're stuck in the middle. Look, it almost came back to my entry here, but I had too much size and I had to panic out. And look, whoop, I could have got out break even, but we're going to sit tight. All right, put on some classical music, calm the nerves down a little bit. I was above the buffer by what, $200? Now I'm below it by about 280. We'll get it done. We just got to be patient. See, I think that's what happened. I bounced a different chart, and they all have different contracts. See that? This one has 3. This one has 1. See if it'll break the floor here. All right, we're gonna go in here. Ugh, 2 times today. Oh my god. The revenge trade time here. Here we go. All right, I like my entry. I literally caught the low of the day. Let's see if it will manage to get back up there. If it rips high, I might add back into the winner here. Got to get above 500 though. It's here just in case. It's looking good. Kinda. I could take that 50 bucks. Yeah, the buffer is 1500. Mom always did say I was a fighter. Fighting. That was a nice one. I was hoping to catch the break above 500 and a runner. That made my whole day. I'm gonna try again right here. I think it's gonna do it. Go. All right, we're locking in as it runs up. All right, we're at 1300 now. It's a quickie scalp. The bulls are starting to look kind of like they're not going away, so All right, we're going to try again right here. Finally. Boom. All right, we might have caught a nice runner here. What I was looking for earlier. Let's see if we can stay above 500. Then it should rally up. At least a nice counter trend rally for a while. Or maybe not. Again. Go. I get out. That one's too shaky again. I told you, I'm determined. Well, I went down to 500 one time and brought it back. Just right now, I went back down to 600 and brought it back. I was looking for the rip up. I just need one good trade. That's it. Like Mike Bellafiore, one good trade. All right, here we go. One good trade. Rip skis. Do it. Go. Uh-huh. Fucking hell, man. Go, bitch. Go. Go. Gotta lock in. All right, we're at the buffer again. I locked it up for a little bit. This is my first time ever trading it. This is my very first 25K ever. So I guess I'm kind of liking it. It's stressful, just like all the other ones, but the buffer is only 1500, and this is day one. We're at 1497. Oh, look, it's going to rally without me now. How cute. How sweet is that? We trade the evals. We need some backups. If I lose a soldier, this one's coming tomorrow. We're going to have these other three. I got Lucid all locked up. 2 pro accounts, 500 above the buff, or 500 in profit on day one. Passed those last night. So I am like at 25K. The objectives are easier, but you just got to be careful and not put too much size on, because you could, it's easier to get to the buffer, but it's also easier to blow up. Excuse me. Look, it's going to rally without me now. This is the level I was looking at. If it gets above this yellow line here, then it could rally up for a while. And I do believe the bears are still in control, don't get me wrong. But short-term rallies in the middle of the day are classic MQ. Midday chop does not like to follow the trend as much. It likes to do lots of fake outs and pretend trend. Yeah, you may not see fucking 5-10 minis here with me, but 5-10 micros. You can get it above there, and once you start to build a little buffer up, it's the same thing as 150K. You just don't get to start with the small amount. That's the only difference, because I'm not really trading 5-10 minis unless I'm on an eval. But you know what I mean. I still get access to 3 minis. That's plenty. And if they move me to Pro Plus, I'm already going to be in the development plan. I am kind of getting tired though. Maybe I should just, I was trying to get to where I could have a nice little $300 or $400 daily payout. Each time I got 200 above it, I had to take a couple L's. I take my losses. I don't just hold all the way until the freaking blow up. All right, we get enough likes and people in here. I'm doing giveaways. Help a small streamer out. We're not BDH. We're not prop firm stream TVs. I'm just a little guy here. Could use your help, and I'll help you guys back out if you guys help me. We get some likes and hypes and just engagement. If I get a nice daily payout, I'll also do a giveaway. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to help you out. I need to get paid first, though. I can't just give away everything I got. I gotta get paid too. Maybe I close it up and call this a pretty good day. We got 2,500 in funded money, all locked up. Well, this one's locked up for 15 minutes. I got 3 evals here, over a third of the way, or over over 1/5 of the way, because it's 1,500. We're almost a third of the way. This funded account I get tomorrow. I did blow up a couple of evals here, though. That's just my aggressive nature. I'm also working on Trader's Launch. I got 2 evals here I could trade. Let's do that. We're going for a short. Oh, now it wants to rally. After I get out of my longs, you bastard. We'll see if it drops again. I don't know why. I feel like it's going to go up, but I can't stop myself from DCAing. You ever have that? It's the dumbest feeling ever. I'm not supposed to be doing that. I know it could drop, but it feels like it wants to keep going up. All right, let's see. It's the battle at 500 here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Dump it. Yeah. Okay, gonna lock in. There, we're up 200 on each of these evals. Hey, Steve, welcome to the channel. Welcome to Futures, the best instrument to trade. Best exchange to trade, rather. We trade in the NASDAQ here. What have you been working on? And if you're new here, hit the like button. I turned off where you need to be a subscriber to comment. I changed that. Anybody can comment now. I'm going to use that as a reminder to say, hey, if you want to hit the subscribe, go ahead. You know what? I need to build up my endurance. Maybe I just fucking stream all day. Like, I'm going to stream till fucking maybe 10 hours a day. We need to grow the channel. I need to grind it out. You guys can see all my trading here. Fuck it. So on these traders launch accounts, they have a 40% consistency rule on the eval. But it's kind of nice because you don't have to worry about making too much, you know, like on other account evals where you make $1,000 above the consistency, then you got to lose it. You don't have to worry about that here. They will actually stomp you out at the goal for the day. So what I do is I make 800 in day 1, 800 on day 2, and then 400 on day 3. And then they give me the sim funded, which is $1,000 goal to hit the buffer. And then this is on day 3, by the way. If I do that, which I've done a few times already here on the stream too, if I do that, then it's daily payouts. I can even request a daily payout in the middle of the day. So this is day 1. I got 2 going here. We're both at 200. There is a CompuTrader. I've never used it. It seems kind of clunky. There is a risk management here and daily lockout as well once you get funded. All right, we got a little rally here, but it's looking sideways like Paul Wall here. We get 100 likes and 100 viewers in here. I'm going to do giveaway. I'm just going to keep streaming until those numbers get back up to that shit. 10 hours a day. We're on the fucking grind here, guys. Help out. Come back. If you leave the stream, be nice and leave the window open. Helps me out. I don't know if that actually helps me. I don't know. Maybe not. All right, looks like we're rallying now. Let's go for it. Let's see if we can get that 800. What's I might have mistaken this chop for momentum here. It's faking me out. Let's see if it gives me some love. It's kind of popping back up. Yeah. Let's go. Watch. Let's see if it stops me at 800. Go. Go. What? More fake outs? That stings. It was looking good for a hot second. Oh, you're gonna burn me now, huh? Oh, fuck. You suck. It's staying above 500, but barely. Fuck. Do I kill this shit too? Oh, you're breaking my heart. Here's the line in the sand at 500 again. Fuck me. Just looking good for a hot second there. All right, I'm gonna buy right here. This one's gonna pop back up, I think. Not again. Go. Go. Yes. Fucking go. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Let's go. Nice daily payout now. Gotta lock that in. Got a runner down here. Woohoo! Fucking what I was looking for. About time. Come over here. And come over here. We got some momentum. Hopefully. Rip it. No, not that way. Go. Blast off. Send it. Oh, don't fucking backpedal. Go. Yeah. Uh-huh. Rip. Alright, I'm gonna lock that in just because I need to bring the temperature down. This one, can it rally? Alright, we'll lock that in. We still got the runner here too. Fuck yeah, $500 daily payout locked in, guys. We might even catch a nice reversal to fill the gap back up. I love my entry. It's a fucking McDonald's trade. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's let it run. Maybe, maybe not. This is my first time on a 25K and we already fucking got it $500 above the buffer. That will buy a couple Lucid evals to help me get fully funded here, right? We got 2 of these. I'm going to buy some more 25Ks. 25Ks is every fucking where. We caught this nice little runner here. If it breaks the structure to the upside up here, we start to rally to 550, back to maybe even 29,600. Who knows? All right, let's try again on the deep charts. Go right back up. I think. No, not that way. So much fucking chop. All right, it's looking kind of good. We can push above, get a double leg up. I'll bring this here just in case it wants to flush. We'll lock in something. Go, go, go. Send it. Yes. Yes, go. Gonna lock in something. Oh my god, the chop is real. Go. Alright, we're getting out, we're getting out. Alright. Woohoo! Fucking locked in a payout. I'm locking this shit up for the day. Oh yeah, nice. That's a nice day, right? 1982. I mean, I was 3 or 4. How? Oh, something like that. All right, fucking 3,000 unfunded today. Here, 2 evals blown. 2 that are kind of in the red, small red. Should I keep fucking grinding it out? Oh, we got 69 people in here. That's a good number. 69. Let's go. Maybe we keep grinding. I want to see 100 people in here. I'm just going to keep streaming until I see hundreds of people. Oh, we just had 4 people left just because I said 69. Oh, you bunch of prudes, man. You don't like the number 69? What do y'all like, huh? Yeah, I got 3 funded locked up now. I love that you can lock accounts individually now. It allows me to keep trading. So I can't lose it now, and I can get a daily payout. So I want to get daily payouts every day this week. Now that I have the ability to lock up accounts individually, it's game over. For me anyways. I don't know about y'all. I know I'm going to be getting fucking tons of daily payouts now. See, look, I can keep trading. Now we can get some evals, some backups passed. Let's do that. I should probably stop doing them solo. Copy traded. Yeah, no more copy trading. We're going to do solo. We'll even put stop loss and TP so you guys can see what I'm thinking. $1982 is a good year for music. What did we have back in 1982? I was an infant. Let me think. I did grow up in the 80s, so what was it? Some Phil Collins? She's an easy lover. Or I send an SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets my message in the bottle. That's how I feel like when I'm trading. This is me on the stream is just an SOS every day. The summer of '69. That was Brian. What was that singer's name? Brian. God, man, my memory's not as good as it used to be. Brian. I can remember his first name. It was the summer of '69. Oh yeah. Brian Adams. Thank you. Yeah. That was like his only one-hit wonder kind of. I think he had another song that was like semi-popular. I'm trying to think of his other song. It's coming to me. Hold on. Yeah, John Cougar Mellencamp. Who else? Back then, the boss too. What was his name? The boss. What was it? Man, I can't even remember his name now. Fuck. I'm not gonna look at the answers. I'm gonna give my brain a chance to remember. Bruce Springsteen. Yeah, that's who it was. I remember we were traveling through America. My dad was he would get money because we're in the military. He'd get money to travel. We'd hop in the car and just drive across the country. We'd always go from one coast to the other, and we'd always listen to what Dad wanted to listen to on the cassette tapes, and it was always John Cougar Mellencamp, Bruce Springsteen. There was some other stuff he liked too. Whitesnake. I remember some Skid Row, because he had a little bit of a up and down here, a little bit of heavy metal, a little bit of who else? The Clash, Duran Duran, yes, Cyndi Lauper, Maiden, Talking Heads, The Cure. I also really liked who is the band that sung the song oh yeah, the band that never made it into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. They came close so many times, and they have been totally shafted here. Tears for Fears. Why are they not in there? Come on. Alright, so this is a bad idea. But I put only 2 micros on. And we're trading accounts solo. So I'm not, as you can see, I'm not like nail biting on every trade anymore. Public Enemy. Yeah, the 90s were great too. Who is that band that sang the song Alive and Kicking? That was a good band too. Leave it to roll. I also really like Depeche Mode back in the day. Alive and Kicking. Alright, I'm gonna look up the song. I think trading stress makes my memory go to shit. Like my quick memory. Simple Minds. Come on, how can I not remember Simple Minds? Yeah, head over heels, shout, sowing the seeds. That was a great, underrated band. Now, they broke a lot of records back in the day, but they never made it in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, Simple Minds. Alright, we're going to try to buy here again. Maybe I should make it to where I only buy on my Heikin-Ashi candles. Let's just go with the trend. It's going to dump. Here we go. Get my money back quick. One quick dump. The counter trend rallies are done. I mean, I could be wrong. It could rip up here. Alright, we're full porting now. It's not doing it, huh? Alright, here we go. I had 200 bucks there for 1 second. It looks like the counter trend party is coming back. We're at a crossroads here. It either wants to drop to the floor or take all my money here. Come on. Make it crash. Go. Yes, yes. Do it. No more popping back up. Enough. The 3 times I had some profit, I didn't take it because I was wanting to get the dump here. Trying to be brave here. Drop. Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh, this is what tilt is made of right here. One more time. Drop. There you go. Here it comes. The big dump that we've all been waiting for. Here you go. I'm gonna take some risk off. Here it comes. Big dump, yeah. See, it could just come crushing down here. It broke the structure. Let's see if it will dump. Yeah. I only need 750, so let's go ahead and put the settings in here. 750. Always just put this in here, guys. It only takes a second to do. Yeah, that's fine. All right, gonna take some off because it's kind of bouncing around. We'll leave these two to run. I've already locked up the pro account, so 1982 is a good number we've made today, plus the 900 on the Lucid 25K Pros. Yeah, Pearl Jam. You forgot Nirvana. Also Tool. Jane's Addiction was good. And the best band of all in the 90s, Right Said Fred. I'm too sexy for my shirt. What you think of? Come on. You know what I mean? I do my little dance, y'all, the catwalk. I'm a model, yeah. Journey. Journey was mainly, Steve Perry and Journey are still playing. There's concerts going on right now. He still looks good and sounds good for his age. He's like 65. What's the movie? What movie? Ice Age. I never seen Ice Age. I would know. I don't know. I never seen it. Oh yeah, baby. Look at this dump here. I caught the counter trend rally, and then now we caught the short trade on the eval. I'm going to take that off. We're going to bounce over here. We're going to switch accounts. We're just rotating accounts from here on out. No more copy trading again. Not until I got so many accounts above the buffer and they've gotten payout. Can't afford to do it anymore. Last week I lost 3 pro accounts copying. Fuck that. Are the chores done? Come on. How far are we going to go? It's holding up here. I don't think it has much of a chance though. But we could go for a little counter trend rally here. Let's do it. We're going to buy. We're going to put some stops right here. And if it rips up, I'll add to the winner. Oh, I only got 2 micros on my man. From here on out, from the rest of the afternoon, I'm trading small for the long haul. And we're going to try to be a good trader. No more nail biters. Afternoon, 1 o'clock, I don't go in big. But at the same time, I do have my funded accounts all locked up and I can keep trading. How cool is that? Man, imagine how much money I would have made and saved if I would have had the lockout on each account back in February when they rolled out the lockout button. This is a game changer, guys. I'm telling y'all, rotate, lock them up when they're green. Don't let the red... You can't let the red accounts go revenge on your green accounts anymore if they're locked up. That's what kept happening to me before. Encino Man? Alright, what were some of the best movies from the 80s? Christmas Vacation, Lampoon. That was a good one. Bill and Ted. Batman, the first one. The Goonies. Gremlins. I remember Gremlins was my favorite when I was 5. I watched that shit so many times. The Terminator, yeah, and Aliens. Did the alien where the little alien would come out and then the alien would come out of the other alien? Rain Man. That was a good movie. I think that was 90s though. Early 90s. Chucky, oh my god, that little doll freaked me out. I did not like Chucky. Ninja Turtle live action movie? Are you talking about the original one? Man, that was my favorite movie too when I was like in fourth grade, fourth or fifth grade, I think. I had the VHS tape that was wore out because I watched it so many times. I think we stole it from Blockbuster. All right. It's a good thing I didn't keep trying to buy the dip on the funded here. Maybe we don't fill the gap all the way down here today. Raiders and Empire Strikes Back. Yeah, those are good too. Big Trouble in Little China. Maybe think of Raiden. How you said Raiders. Mission Impossible. All those what was it, Naked Gun? All right, we're only down 40 bucks. That ain't too bad. The beauty of micros, you can know you're wrong and get out and only be down like 40 bucks, not like 400. All right, we're going to take our $80 loser. Live Martin. What are you talking about? The TV show? Don't call me Shirley. Yeah, Shirley, you're not Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. I forget how that joke goes, but I know what you're talking about. I might actually have to watch some of those now. All right, I don't think I'm going to fuck with the murder bot here in 20 minutes. I'm going to call it a day. It's a great day. It'll be a great week if I can get these passed. And then I got 482 payout money. So now I can buy a couple. I'm going to try again with a couple 25K. 25K pro accounts here. I like them. Especially if I can get green on these tomorrow and lock them up, I will buy a couple more. I didn't bounce back here, but you know what? Maybe I try. Let's do it. Counter trend rally seems to be popping back up, actually. Let's go for it. We're going to bounce over to the other account, too. Go. Go. No, not that way. Oh, what am I doing? Go. Here we go. Yeah, go. Snap. It's going to burn me, huh? I better get out. Or maybe not. Fucking hate these doji candles. It's looking kind of good. Go. Oh my God. Stop chopping around. I give up. We'll let one ride it out if it wants to. Maybe we go short, huh? Wants to dump. Oh, are you kidding me? Right when I flip my bias? Don't do that to me. We had something here. Alright, we're going for it. Fuck. Whoa. Count blown. I kept thinking we had some momentum. We're in effort mode. Why? Why do you hate me? Jeez. Go. You want to go down, then go down. Watch, it's going to rip up and blow me up here too. I give up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's what I like to see. I'm going to go along here. 420. It's going to bounce. Or maybe not. All right, we're in it to win it, baby. Shoot back up. Murderbot hasn't happened yet. We're going to stop at 1 minute before. All right, let's go ahead and jump over here. There we go. What? Ah. I pretty much nailed the bottom here on my small personal. We got $100 here going too. Hey, welcome new sub. How we doing? Welcome to the DGen Happy Hour. I was gonna rip up one more time, right? Right here too. There we go. Stopped it. Just above. You know, I don't care if I make a little bit above the consistency. I'll just make that extra on the flip day. It's not a big deal. Thought I had it. Didn't want to stop me out. dog. This chop is so annoying. Jeez. Oh my god. All right, we're full porting to make 150 bucks. So dumb, huh? Oh my god. I thought we had it. One minute until the murder bot. Let's see if it saves me. $30 seconds. I almost never get this right. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, what did I say? I got it wrong again. Maybe it pops back down though. What are you doing? Bear trend. No. Oh. Yeah, I've traded everything. God damn it. It's a good thing that these resets are only 70, 79, and I did make 500 here. But still, that's pretty annoying. I never ever get the freaking murder bot right. No, I didn't hit it, Psychic Trader. I got in, I needed what, 200 bucks, 150, 200, and then I just DCA'd like an idiot, thinking it would just chop back down and give it to me, because that's what it's been doing. I even said it was dumb. You can rub it in. I deserve that. I just wanted to have a murder bot trade work in my favor for once. I thought it would save me. It's called the Saved by the Bell trade. Have you ever been saved by the bell before? You know it could do anything it wants at the MOC. And unfortunately, I did not get saved by the bell. I got 2 others here, and I get this funded account tomorrow. We are taking a $482 payout tonight. I made 1,000 here on my Lucid Pro, so the day is pretty good. 3 blown evals. How was your day? How was your guys' day? It's a good thing I took those off the CompuTrader. I made 100 bucks on the personal too. I caught the bottom there. One micro, I let it run up. Hell yeah. Small personal, but we had 378, almost 100 bucks. We made 85 bucks, something like that. Caught a 40-point runner. I don't usually trade the murder bot because I don't almost never get it right. What is the answer to that, Slow Kid? If we have one eval, we're going aggressive for it. It's okay. It's all right. It got beat up. I'm taking 500 tonight. How much is everybody else taking out? I'm going to take daily payouts every day this week. Every freaking day. Tomorrow we get this funded account, and we're going to run it up to 2,000 or more too. Then when we pass these ones, we're going to do them solo too, just in case some tilt session trading kicks in. Now that you can lock accounts individually, it's game over. Because when my bad habits kick in, at least I know I've got some good green shit locked away. I was too confident thinking it was going to do, hey, we've been selling off all day. I didn't know it was going to do that, but it is what it is. Yeah. We can get payouts every day this week. Who else got payouts? I got payouts. I give myself a little congrats to myself here. Yeah, here we go. One more time. Bring it back. We got a little dance here too. Actually, the Bulls fucking got to me, so I'm not happy about that one. And here it drops down. I would have been okay had I not DCA'd into oblivion. We won't do that tomorrow, though. No more DCAing into oblivion. It's a bad habit. Oh, he's a psychic? Yeah, I got you. I kind of was wondering if that's where you're going with the joke. It doesn't look good. Now that I had all these accounts green and I have this one ugly red one. Maybe I don't even reset that one. Not until I've gotten at least 2 or 3 more payouts. Maybe until I get this one above the buffer. As long as I have one funded account at all times, I'm happy. If I have 2 or 3 or 4, I'm feeling ecstatic. If I have 5, especially over the buffer, we're having 5K or more, 10K payouts in a month. We get 10 or more accounts, so we'll get back to it now that you can lock accounts individually. Start having some 20K months again. All right, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna go hit the gym, work off some of this dad bod. We had some shit food today, comfort eating. Hit the like on the way out if you don't mind helping out the stream. We get 100 likes, 100 people in here. I'll do giveaways every day. If I get payouts, nice payouts, I'll do a giveaway. This is a decent payout. We need a few more. Last week we took 1,200 out in payouts, but I only did a couple giveaways because I spent a little bit too much on evals. At least we passed some last week, but now I need to make some payouts because of what I spent. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.